Okay, hello and welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yep. It's back to Voices of the Void. A new update hasn't come out, but I felt like playing some more, regardless of the issues I was having with it. So, yeah, we're doing that. I'm enjoying the moment, just going back and forth between a few different games rather than having a longer series going, I guess. Bit of, I don't know, whatever the heck I feel like for the streams at the moment. Hello, welcome, welcome. Okay, where were we with this? I guess that also means you can't trust anything that I say. I said, yeah, we'll wait until the next update comes out. Then I'm like, yeah, now we won't. Oh well. Right, okay, that's a camera over there. Did they turn off the one at the compound? That's processing. I'm not downloading one. We have a daily task. No, because I completed that. Okay. What cameras have we got? No, they're both still up. Right, this is still going. Hello, welcome, welcome. Trusting a streamer? What could possibly go wrong? Please, don't say things like that at the moment. I'm getting, like, an excess amount of Bubsy in my life. I haven't even played any of the games. I'm just going off the reputation of them. I shouldn't be so judgmental of a game which I haven't played. You've run into a couple of interesting bugs yourself. Also, with the chat on screen, I've been trying to get, like, background on it, but it's not really been working. Yeah. I'll have to read more into that. It's, I've got, like, CSS set there for it to change it, but I'm gonna have to ask someone about it. So, pardon. I know it's bad. It's difficult to read. But I tried to get some kind of background on it. And an event happened with stuff floating, and now the area right next to the window is a slip hazard, even though there's no object to slip on. Huh, okay. Also dragged the Curve AI module safe out of the lake. It was already unlocked and empty. Maybe it's changed location. I guess I could go check that. Oh, hang on, I need a diving equipment for that, don't I? Right, well, we did the daily task. Yeah, just get another signal. Also, I did have a comment on one of my videos about getting this done a bit better. I think it was like, use the cursor, and then you press 1, and it moves that one there. And that, generally, that works better than, Oh. I mean, so it's so it's moving one of them. Cooldown error. Okay, so, right, that beep 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 means that you have to wait for it to cool down before you can do it again. And then the other one, that one's not working. So we're gonna have to go and reset that tower. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Pressing 1, 2, and 3 certainly does help with positioning those instead of doing it manually. You know, pressing the buttons on screen. That does help quite a bit. Thank you for that comment. Let me see. Do I have any food? No, I do not. Okay, well. Which tower? think it was green. I thought I wrote that down somewhere. Oh well. We'll just have a look. Right, it's that one. Okay. The one near whiskey. Be trapped once you have the cooldown upgraded. There's also a bug you've gotten all coordinates towers listed as CR1. Yes! Yes, on the computer. I've got that. Or that seems like a problem overall. Because I was trying to see the health of CR2 and 3, and it just lists CR1, even if you put in CR2 and 3. Hold on. Where's pencil? There's pencil. Okay. Did I write down what colours they were? Maybe, but I can't tell. Okay. Well, I'll put them onto my map anyway. I think this is CR2. Yeah, it's not on the map. Okay, so where... I'm glad the glasses don't break. Where'd my, map go? I heard that flipping and bouncing all over the place. There it is. Okay, so it is about there. So I'll put a circle there. And I'll note to myself to check the computer when we get back for the number of the tower which was down. Be nice if it had the number here as well. But, oh well. No. There we go. Decide to fly off of a rock. I don't have to fiddle with these, do I? No. Maybe those are going to be connected to the coordinates towers or something. Like how the power lines are connected to the transformers. I don't mean by wires, but maybe some way to trace from the base which way you need to go. I don't know. Well, I think they're all kind of just scattered all over the place. Okay, let's see. Which one was down? It was 2. Right. CR2. Oh, and the signal's gone. That's fine. Oh, I see the problem now. Okay, you have so the ping counts as like there's an overall cooldown, I think. Like I'm trying to get the signal, the coordinates tower to convene on my cursor's location, but you can't do that if you've just done the ping, because they use the same. You know, it takes me a while to get these things. I would have expected those 2 actions to have 2 separate cooldowns, but nope. This is a lot easier than going back and forth with them. Okay. Ooh, those towers look a bit wonky, don't they? Maybe it's just because it hasn't used them this session. Bravo's down. India's down. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need something to eat first. $50 for an MRE. What's the cheapest food you've got? Shrimp packs at 35. Cucumbers at 15. Tomatoes, 20. Milk bottle at 50. It kind of feels like it's pushing me towards farming and stuff, which I don't really want to do. Not really playing this game to set up a farm. Give me the pizza. Thank you. Ow. Okay, do I remember how to eat this? Open. I just happened to get so hungry I collapsed just as I was about to eat it. The sight of the pizza just made me collapse. So I remember the comment you made, Blade Skull, from last night about how you had the fossil hound show up. What? Attacking you in the base? I mentioned, I think in one of the previous series I've done, I had the anti-breather hanging around like near Bravo satellite. Okay, that's enough. Which is a lot closer than he usually gets. Okay. Well, that's not done yet. This is done. No spectrogram? I guess not. Nothing hiding in the static, is there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see. Cameras. Nothing going on there. I'm so tempted to hit that thing more. Because it, like, exploded slightly when I hit it. It destroyed the, church a little. Clearly, I should keep doing that. No, I don't have any more to process. How many read writes does this have? 14. Okay. Nothing out there. Ah, upgrades actually. Maybe upgrade radar history. Because that's useful. Upgrades. Physical module. Automatic polarity adjustment. No. 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 Makes an alert sound and a console log when the system detects a broken or damaged server, radio tower, or coordinate radar. They break so often, I don't really need that, I don't think. Storm filter, maybe. Individual server stability. I do have a bunch of those which I've made. Compresses the log tape's data and increases the tape's speed. So it fills up faster? Draws the path of entities on a radar. Ooh, that could be useful. Uses even radial pulse pings in searching. Oh, okay, so instead of the sweep, you get the pings. Coordinate triangle visualize. Visualizes the triangle on the coordinate panel. Nah. I was thinking one of the upgrades would be like keeps them around the cursor. But don't need that. Hello, welcome. Alright, you saw it out of the corner of your eye and was like, what was that? Before going back to doing what you were doing. Heard the door open again. It started you really good. Yeah, that fossil dog, it really just keeps getting up in your face. Upgrades the stability of transformers. Fuse. A fuse prevents machinery from breaking down. Can be used on radio tower. Coordinate radars. Again, like 100 for one of these and they break basically instantly. It just seems like a bad deal. I'm gonna get another camera. And more radar history. Okay, you're done. There's some color there? Oh. Might just be how it looks. I mean, it's yellows and greens and purples. I wonder if they could get upset that you're not sending the drone back. Ah. Okay, fine, I'll go get the drone. Gimme. Don't know if the drone auto recalls. You've had it wait around at least an in-game half hour or hour. Huh. Yeah, it seems like it just stays there until you send it back. I guess the downside would be if you don't send it back and they want to send supplies, then you're not going to get those supplies. Also, hello, welcome. It's more voices in the void. I've noticed it's a lot faster now. Real faster. Yeah, the drone. Yeah, it feels like it gets here a lot faster. Certainly should be faster, considering how much bigger it is. Okay, Signal, are you going to stay around long enough to be got? There we go. I still got to repair those 2 satellites. What was it? Bravo in India? There we go. Okay, yep. I mean, it's not raining, but that's quite dark. It's not an event. Oh well. Oh, I can see some stars. It's just very, very dark. Oh, there we go. No? Kind of. That's Mike. That, 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 and... Okay, now to India. Eh, whatever. I was trying not to fall down, but it is faster. 5. That, 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 and... Okay, back to base. Right, yeah, you were downloading, you're downloading, you're processing. You're still just doing your thing. Nothing. And not much is going on over here. Can we see the anti-breather anywhere? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, let me put this other camera somewhere. I'm gonna put it on the base. Like, about here. Plunk. There we go. What's this bit here? Oh, that's the stairwell. That's in there. Hmm. If anyone's living inside of the, where is that, anyway? Well, there's a crate in there. Huh. That is... Where is that? Yeah, it's not here. It's like above here. Because it's not this. Let me see if I can push it with this. No. Maybe I could use a wrench on it or something? That would make sense, right? You actually have to unbolt it or something, rather than just smacking it with an axe. Where is my vault? Also, one of my accumulator batteries. Wait, what? What happened here? Something blew up? One of my batteries blow up? Oh, no, no, no. That happened when I was putting in the, Holy crap. Uh-oh. Give it a moment. I think maybe we've got we've got a crash, though. The blast on the ground is from when I was putting in a, module. An upgrade module into the computer. I didn't turn it off first, and it blew up. It seems like a lightning strike, which has caused the game to freeze. Okay, well. I'll just restart the game there. Ugh. Wonder if that's... Because I've had a lightning strike hit around me before when I was outside, and that didn't cause the game to crash. Had another case where it crashed when I was inside, but that was on the previous version. This is like... Again, this is like a slightly updated version from the one which was initially released. Okay, you're downloading. You're processing. Where'd my accumulator battery go? I do not have it. Oh, there they both are. Why was one... So something did happen and knocked them off. Oh well. Oh, this is before I put the camera on the roof. Let's go do that. Maybe I can get in there? Seems like you can't break those open. That one's not actually filtered down anymore. It's actually recessed more than that one over there. Oh, hang on. There was... Well, there were 6 entities briefly. There's now going to be 5 because of the camera I put up. Okay, and... Rear base camp. There we go. Please remember those names. You wonder if I'll be able to pull it off with a hook while it's in place like that. Yeah, I had that thought. Let me see, how much is a hook? More than I've got, but... hang on. 50. Yeah, sure. Get one of those next. They're useful. Nope. Hang on. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Very good. That was very fast. Check. 68, 49, 65. Yeah, I'll have to make rounds a little bit at one point. And then CR health. Yeah. CR health. CR1. Health is 0. CR health. CR2. And this is the bug I was we were talking about before. Regardless of what you put in, it only shows it only comes up with CR1. Where's my bucket? Oh, I guess you can put the bucket into your inventory. Huh. And keep it full of water. That's quite surprising. I would have thought it emptied it out when you picked it up. Also shows up with CR1 with the alert active alert upgrade active. You have no idea which one actually breaks, just that you know one broke. Oh, right, yeah, okay. So it really is just getting the information of one of them rather than the other two. What's that? Oh. One of them there warning lights. Smart, you're changing the world. It would have been funny if they spelt "you're" wrong. It's just like, by changing the world, what? Just gives you full confidence in the company. Yeah. Right, yeah. I am carrying a fair bit at the moment. No, not my sponge. I need that. If it actually remembers the state of the bucket in your inventory, then I guess you could get multiple buckets. And carry several at a time. Okay. Nades are reverted again. Let me just press enter on them several times. What? Huh. I haven't had that one before. The coordinates up the top? Let me write that down. 1733 177 960 325 123 898 D 847 467 087. You think that's the time of day it's supposed to be sent? Yeah, right. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay. Never mind then. What? So it was sent... from the future? I guess. Delta, Papa, and Bravo. We're gonna blame the game a bug or event. The upside, it could be either. Who knows? I know there's, during the storyline, there's, like, a garbled message you get from the, Arrivals. Leon. But we're playing in infinite mode, so they won't be showing up. So, right, those shrimp stealing cat aliens. I can break these, but I kind of prefer not to. I will put it here. Okay. So you're waiting on something. Ow. Ah, just disappeared. Well, we can do a lot of that. What did he say? 4 signals? No, that's money. Don't send them money. Okay. When that's done, then we'll go off and get those signals. Also, let me just save. Okay. What were the ones we needed to do? Delta, Papa, and Bravo. Right. I was going to get a coffee, but I don't think I've got enough money for it. What was it again? Okay. So that would be... Yeah, okay. You go to Bravo first. Oh, he actually learned. Good. I didn't break my legs. Good. I guess I'm running there rather than taking the quad. Maybe we'll see a spooky car. No. Hooray! Oh, that's the yeah, the tower over there. Whoop. Okay, now we need to put that in there. Those cameras just don't want to keep their name. Oh well. Okay. Eject. It's got 8 read writes left on it. I think that's fine for another loop. I like how the zip drives have so many more rewrites on them. I guess you could just take the zip drive with it. Oh no, because it's a floppy drive, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. You can't use the disk drive. You can't use the zip drive on the satellites because they have a floppy drive, not a zip drive. Are you coming? Hello? Someone coughing? Is that me? Or was that someone else? Didn't sound like me. Okay, time for bed. After we get the points, that is. Some more food. More drives. Oh. It's like the light messing with me. There we go. Time to sleep. You want to guess might be wanting to do all with the drive system later on. Yep. I don't need this pizza box here. I guess you can sit there for the moment. Okay, you're actually finished. So are you. Oh, this one. Delightful noises. Yep. Great. Very good. I like it. Wait. Did you see like a blue light over there? Like some blue sparkles there. Oh! What the heck? The plants are growing. Or glowing. Are they going to do that again? What's the time? 6:50. Yeah, there we go. They got like little blue motes floating around them. How strange. Maybe it's like making them grow faster or something. Well, what about this one again? Question mark Z, A with an accent. S and question mark, B, question mark, question mark. Doesn't strike me as being anything in particular. I could actually use this to tell the tower whether it's off, I guess. I think the blue was a similar color to the force field, which is around that place. Why is there 6 things on the radar? Oh. Okay, it's all the way up near the fence. Up there somewhere. Can I see the gravestones from here? Is that them there? I'm quite surprised. I don't think I've ever seen anything happen around the gravestones. I've taken photos of them. Hit them, hung around them for a bit. Didn't seem to cause anything to happen. There we go. You're finished. Right, right. It's that one. Yeah. Okay. You're still up there. Oh, right, yeah, I wanted to hook. What else is there that I'd want? Metal detector for 300. EMF equipment for 300. Huh. Oh well. Okay. I am going to have a short break. So I'll just pause the recording here and I'll be back in a moment. Okay, we're back. Took the time to make myself a cup of tea. Right, we're just waiting on that to download. Can I really not see that over there? It's like here. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's a deer. You can just see it. Yeah, okay. Ghost deer. Could I not clean that? Please, let me clean it. Oh. Well, let's see. We've got the whole day ahead of us. What can we do? Kind of want to hold on to the money so that I can get a, so I can get a metal detector. Oh, there are some stains on that wall which I can clean. Oh, actually, I can clean all of these stains. Never mind. Just have to be close enough. I think I need more than a sponge to get rid of these rust marks. But who am I to doubt the power of this sponge? Is that a warning about asbestos? Yeah, of course. Asbestos is the best. Ugh. Built in the 70s. Yeah, you're gonna have asbestos. Oh, I can't clean under the stairs. Ugh. It'll be fine. Yeah, just, you know, it's no problem at all. Unless you disturb it. We're not going to be deconstructing this place, are we? I guess that can be an explanation as to why hell occasionally just gets lung cancer. Even without smoking cigarettes. This water won't leave the bucket. Yeah, well. I thought there was a mannequin sitting next to the desk for a moment. They all disappeared, and they have not felt so inclined as to come over here and say hello. I'm most disappointed in them. Usually, they used to be such go-getters. Now they're just like, nah, we're just gonna sit out here in a pile. That deer's still up there. I'm gonna go over to the compound and one moment. And I'm going to film around the place. Getting a little low on fuel. I wasn't moving that fast. I guess that's what not having a safety belt does for you. So, would you want a safety belt on a quad like this? There's no roll cage. So if you, like, flipped it and you were belted in, it would possibly crush you. I guess it would stop you from flying over the handlebars. I guess if you flipped it, you were probably doing more that you shouldn't than just going fast. Okay. Now, how's this work again? Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm not going to have any footsteps for a bit, but the audio still kind of works. Though I don't think it's going to pick up my volume. Oh. It's closed. Wait. Didn't I open that? Who closed it? Church is still a bit broken. So these crops were... Oh. There's a splat of red wine on the ground. These crops were glowing at night. Heck no, don't bury the, I can get hay from it. Huh. Okay. Don't bury my video camera. Yeah, I want to do something. Wait, where's my... Oh, okay, never mind. That's not gonna work. Because, like, the character model's not here, I think is the problem. So I can't hit it. Okay. There we go. Always have systems in my car, especially if it's electric. Battery fire after a crash strong enough to lock the seatbelts will not give you much time. Let's see. To hit with the axe or not? Well, I did just save. Huh. Oh, it's not doing anything. Huh. Okay, well, never mind. I mean, the first time I hit it, it broke the church bit. So, maybe it was a warning. Maybe I have upset them. I think I ran all the way around the outside of it, didn't I? Nothing in there. What about this little corner over here? This place has always been odd. There's a gap in the fence now. Huh. That's always been there. Oh, it's just a plant. Ow. Ow. Okay, never mind. Oh, that tower's down. Ow. Dropped it down. Let me go reset that. trying to get the 3 in a row. 6 in a row. There we go. How's the other one? Can't see it from here. I can't see that one from here either. No, hop on the ATV. Stop picking it up. Don't you hate it when you try and get in the car, but instead you accidentally pick it up? Okay, do we have anything to do? Let me put these food boxes down. Okay. Let me just get that recording we did. I wasn't recording it just for fun. Well, I was, but you know, sometimes things can show up on these, so I'd like to see if there is anything which showed up on the camera. Please put it on the desktop where I clicked and dragged. Okay. Let me see. New display. No. Window capture? Oh, that might not work. I guess we'll see. No. Okay. Let's see. No, not that. New game capture. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, it's a crappy video camera, but you know, that's part of the charm. Let's see if there's anything which will show up on here. You won't hear me talking on the microphone on it, because that doesn't seem to work currently. It's quite dark also. Chances of actually seeing anything is pretty low. Ah, bitrate. Don't see anything. That doesn't look any different. That was okay. So I picked up the sound of it trying to save. Oh, I like it's got up the top left, top right corner VOTV footage. You know where it's from. That all seems... I don't know. Nothing going on with the plants. Yep. Okay. Yep. I put the camera on the ground. You can't even see Kettle there. Okay, well, hitting it was the... yeah. Didn't do anything. Oh well. I don't see anything on the camera. Again, there are things which can show up when you're taking photographs, so I'm wondering whether they would show up on a camera as well. Anyway, there we go. Reminiscent of the unregistered hypercam stuff from early YouTube. Yeah. So blurry. I'm hoping the microphone on it sounds the same as well. Just, it's like you're eating the mic. Okay, that's processing. Let's get another one. Wait, we don't have one going? No. Again, there's like a setting in the computer to watch the videos, but it doesn't seem to work. I can like see the videos, but pressing play, at least on the screen, doesn't seem to do anything. So I have to run them in my own VLC player. I think that deer's over here now. Yeah, there it is. It's just deering around. Okay. Oh, there's another signal down there now as well. Another deer? Can there be multiple deer on the map at the same time? I guess so. Okay. I'm gonna do something. I'm going to take the camera on the base and I'm going to put it in a compound, but looking the other way. Because I want to see the big like bonfire area and see if anything is happening there. Oh, okay, good. Quick point of stop. I'll just run over there. We make a save. I didn't want to eat it. I just wanted to pick it up and chuck it. Oh well. It's fine. We're fine. Probably. Probably not. It seems like it just dealt a bunch of damage first up. I don't need it, goddamn. I can't fix these wounds with a bandage. Oh, interesting. Look at the shadows. The reflection of the rocks is it's not upside down. Yeah, the reflections on the water are kind of wrong. It's reflecting like the ground, but or it's reflecting the plants wrong. No. It's hard on your health, but the white one is guaranteed death in the game, so don't chuck it like I did that one. I know one of them causes just crazy color cycling, so I don't like eating them. You mean the puffball one? Or the white ones? I remember those puffball ones being pretty good food originally. Destroying angel mushroom. Oh, okay, not the puffball. Kills you after a few seconds, no matter your health. Yeah, well, don't go eating random mushrooms that you find. Even if you think it's safe. Unless you're a professional. Don't do it. Okay, let's stick this here. There we go. How do you think the professionals they went by trial and error? Handed down through generations. Okay, so was that there? We should be able to see this. And whether this does anything. What's that there? Like a little lip to it. There's another one there. And there. Oh, it might just... Okay. Something for the rocks to sit on. There's some bones here. There's bones all over the place. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's here! Yeah, I was looking at that spot earlier. Wondering if it would show up. The black rock thing. It's got like some red spots on it. I can't hit it. It's just a strange rock. Don't remember if there's anything more to it. I think maybe. Oh, let me just check something here. I want to see if the camera picks up the rock, which is in that area. Let me just have a look. I'm just going to have a look at the video myself. Yes, it does. Okay, very good. Oh, it's showing up there anyway. Never mind. You can see the rock there. around here somewhere. There it is. So the rock's here. Oh, I think the power's going out. Okay, you're done. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Good. Can't see anything there at the moment. Actually, get to see a bit clearer because none of the grass is spawned in. That is so much easier. Well, yeah. Hello, Mr. Eyes. Where are you? There you are. I see you. They're over here. Ooh, spooky eyes. I'm not going to bed yet. You can't make me. Well, you can actually, but... Stop it! Look, I'm trying to work. Okay, good. Fine. I'm going to bed. Night. Getting in the way of my work. I'll sleep until I'm fully rested. Okay, there we go. Let me check the transformers. Whatever, just do that. TR2. Okay, and 3. No spectrochrome. It's this one. Like a warbling sound. Okay. Oh! 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 Hello! Oh! Well now. What's going on here? There are a whole bunch of flowers growing around it. As well as green flames. Huh. Go eat the flowers. I'd like to go get those. Somehow I don't think it would let me. Well, I mean, what am I saying? Let's go try. Don't guess. Last time there was a force field around it. Okay, fine. We're out of fuel. Hot putting it in it. Hot putting it is. A lot of flowers are edible, thus these flowers must be edible. Yeah, I think I've heard similar reasoning before. I mean, bleach is mostly water, and we're mostly water, therefore we are bleach. Let me make a save. Yeah. That's a quote from Metalocalypse, I think. I forget what the context of it was. Don't think there needed to be much of a reason. Okay, let's see if I can actually get in there. Or is there a force field, which is going to shell me? Don't see anything. Come on. Really? Thank you. Knowing my luck, they'll probably have disappeared by the time I get there. Okay, careful. It's around here somewhere. No? Okay, no force field. I guess it's only at night. Ah, no, looks like we missed it. Maybe the flowers are still there. No. Man. Well, I've got that on camera, so we can check, I guess, on recording anyway. We can check what time that occurred. Didn't seem like something which happens every night, though. Nothing over here. Oh, you thought there was a noise? It's just Dwarf Fortress. How's the fort coming? Are you having to deal with any pesky invaders, or is this like, is this the ASCII version? Oh, damn it! Ugh. Quick, give me my glasses. He just restarted, okay. That block's still there. So, time-wise, Green Flame put me in mind of the Green Bonfire, which used to be out there. However, that was something which occurred, I think, from 12 a.m. to like 1 or 1:30 a.m. at night. This seemed to happen, well, before nightfall. I hope there'll be a lot of invaders. You're building a fort in the middle of a lake to test how the CJI will handle that. Yeah, that would be really interesting. Because I know they'll bring blocks to build a bridge, but whether they'll bring enough blocks? They also apparently bring battering rams. Which, I wonder how those work. I mean, aside from, you know, breaking down buildings. Does the battering ram count as a creature? Like the wagon does at the beginning of the game? Or has that changed? The wagons in the game used to count as animals in the code, so when you deconstructed the wagon, it counts as the wagon dying. No, they can build bridges. Specifically, you want to make a permanent bridge coiling around a fort. You want to see when they'll switch to actually start digging and how far down they're willing to go. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah. Can, sieging armies get hungry? Don't remember whether they have, their own hunger. I guess so. If you lock them in a room, they probably starve. Goblins do not get hungry as soldiers? Ah, okay. So, I was thinking maybe they'd just leave if they got hungry and it was taking too long. But, in that case, maybe they just keep going. I think they have the bone card tag, making them not eat, instead of actually eating only meat. Bone Carn. Like, Bone Carnivore? I'm not familiar with that one. Oh. Thanks, Chair. Oh, okay. Right. Just... Yeah, okay. Yeah, because dogs don't need to eat. Cats don't either, so I guess I have the same. Because you don't need to pen them. Because they don't graze. And your dwarves don't feed them. Maybe only members of your civ die of starvation and grazers. Yeah, because I was like, I guess creatures in the caverns wouldn't starve either. Because you can have giant cave spiders wandering around and they don't need to... They will kill things, but they don't eat them, I'm pretty sure. And merchants. Yeah, right. I think, don't the merchants go crazy if you hold them in place for too long? They might just do that because it's like, oh, I got stuck somewhere. Time to get rid of them. Maybe they just get upset at you and go hostile. It's been a while since I've killed the merchants. Usually I just use the cheat method of deconstructing the depot out from underneath them. And it just dumps all of their stuff on the ground. That used to have no penalty attached to it. Now it does, so they'll actually be upset with you. Oh well. Come on, mouse wheel. There we go. Nothing's going on. Why is there variable amounts of food in these MREs? I thought the point of an MRE was that it was consistent. Yeah, right, there. The merchants don't go crazy because they're hungry. They just... Yeah, just because I think you're keeping them there. Hang on. What's that? There's a blip behind the base. That's not my satellite. That's not my, my thingy. Oh, it's the door. I was saying before, I haven't seen the door in ages. Oh, door. What mysteries do you hold? None of them, because you can't open it. Okay. Door. So what the door does, not much, I guess. It shows up and randomly it will open. And if you look at it when it's open, there's a gap above the door there. It will look like there's like a... Okay, I guess I can't use the wrench on that. It will look like there's like a star field inside of it. Or like a portal or something. But when you get close to it, it will slam shut. I haven't seen it in quite a while. Okay, I wanted to... over here. No, I can't use the screwdriver on it either. Starfield, do I mean a boring soulless game? Yeah, exactly. I'm a bit disappointed that game didn't really do anything interesting. I was never particularly interested in it myself, but another streamer I watched was. But, it's like there was hints at secrets and bigger stuff in the game, but it didn't really go anywhere. It always kind of confused me. I never really saw, I guess, the appeal of the game, other than just, like, Space Skyrim. In a very simplified manner, I guess. Did it just get brighter in here? Most uninventive of Bethesda games. It's like, okay, so I don't really mind particularly that you're using the same engine again, but we've seen how you're hitting the limitations of it now quite severely, and I remember the Vertibird flight, Vertibird pilots from Fallout 4. So, space? Possibly. Anyway, I can't judge it too harshly. I never was really interested in it too much to learn much about it. I need to go reset those transformers. But I guess in that way, it just seemed kind of meh to me. No Man's Sky I was playing a bit of a few months ago. That keeps getting updates, free updates too. It's come a long way from where it originally released. Kudos to the developers. I think you can actually construct your own ships in it now. Starfield was a Bethesda game that had all the shortcomings and very few of the upsides of the games. Like, the streamer I mentioned was interested in or like, I think like a snake worshipping faction or something, which seemed like it had a bit more going for it. Kind of interesting, but I don't think the game really goes into them much. It's like, you know. Anyway. Where's the... There it is. Then if you want like a full Galaxy simulator game, there's the X series. I've been a bit tempted to get X4. Honestly, if I got X4, I would be getting it just for the Star Wars mods people are making for it. Which look pretty neat. But I've played a bit of X3. And those games take ages. They're very impressive mechanically. But it takes so long. Talking like hundreds of hours. X4 is a series of sort of, I guess, space sim games. Create a character, you fly around the universe, you can do a whole bunch of different things, buying and selling goods, mining, pirating, build up your fleet, take control of regions, build factories and such, and sell the stuff which is being produced, and sign up with other factions and so on. You know, it just keeps going. You can have fleets of your own ships, like a big capital ship and a whole bunch of smaller ships with their own fighter complements and frigates and so on. And you can see why a Star Wars mod would be pretty impressive if you could have your own Star Destroyer and TIE fighters and so on. But along with all this, comes an incredible amount of... I heard footsteps. Oh, it's going to be the alien. Anti-breather. It comes an incredible amount of complexity. Where are you? I can hear it running around. I need to get over there. Yeah. It's not so much the game and yeah, I tried to make that distinction. It's not so much the game engine they're using as just like, I guess the basis they're working from is if you play Skyrim or Oblivion, you know it's got like this certain feel to it, or Fallout 3, especially with how the character like interacts with objects, slides off of like rocks and so on, and moves around the landscape. I mean, you know, considering the games which they make, the Gamebryo engine is quite flexible, but... Yeah, I think part of it also was like... I think there was like procedurally generated dungeons. Which, you know, that can be neat. We've seen it used for like the random dungeons in like what's it called, Binding of Isaac, or various other you know, roguelike dungeon crawlers. Though you end up with other games, you end up with just like, yeah, okay, like not enough modules to mix up the dungeons. Like Daggerfall. Daggerfall doesn't have procedurally generated dungeons, but the dungeons were randomly generated by Bethesda before they released it. And they're very samey, because it's down to how many different modules they have. I run out of flashlight. Morrowind has a good interface compared to what they made after. Morrowind's interface is clunky in its own way, though I do appreciate that the UI for Morrowind was designed with a PC and mouse in mind. Skyrim's UI, the base UI, has its problems because it's designed with like a console in mind, which I'm not upset that the game came out on console, but a console and a PC are two different devices. You can't port a UI for one platform to the other. Because you end up with mechanically they just work different. You know, the mouse is not going to be as, it doesn't function the same as like selecting things from a menu with a thumbstick. And you have keyboard shortcuts which don't make sense, and it's too much to go into go into here, but if you've played base Skyrim and used the interface on that, you'll know that there's a certain degree of unresponsiveness to it. With how it, like, selects menu items or objects in your inventory, moving them back and forth and all that. And it's sort of what I'm getting at there. And how the mouse highlights objects in it. Oh yeah, you can, like, scale the windows and all that. Excuse me, why did I get an achievement? Where do you think you're going? Sorry? Why did I get that? I'm not going anywhere. What was that? Where do you think you're going? Come back. Ooh. Oh, that's giving me a little bit of a spook. Seems to be bugged. Oh, okay. Well, spook's over. I suspected maybe it was something to do with the anti-breather chasing after you and then giving up, but... who knows? Must be something chasing me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Or they'd given up. Apparently for leaving the fenced area via the fence hold by Yankee. Oh, okay. I've never gotten it before then. Yeah, I've gone through that hole multiple times. It's never shown up. Huh. There's actually something over near where that hole is. I just saw a blip on the radar over here. There it is, yeah. That's actually moving pretty quickly. A deer? Don't know if they move that quickly. I don't have a camera up near the hole. Oh well. Whatever it is, it's moving around fairly quickly. Not making a beeline for me though. I did hear running around when I was there, and I thought it was the anti-breather, but I didn't see it. Or the light it lets off either. That's up there, up on top of there now. If only I had a camera there. I could buy another one, but I'm saving up. You're finished. This has been more interesting. We've had a fair few things happen. Some new things, even. Wow. Okay. 1 and 2 are down. wanted? I wanted this. Okay. Off we go to fix the doohickeys. What the heck was that? Oh. Okay. A quick snack, I guess. Good thing the difficulty is adjustable. You don't think you play voices avoid with all the minigames and interruptions enabled. Interruptions? I mean, all the new minigames are new to it. I don't mind them too much. Oh, towers breaking and all that. Right. Yeah. It's at the moment, it is quite a lot. And it's actually what stopped me from playing it, thinking that I was going to wait until the update came out. Hopefully that they would adjust it. But, damn it, the mysteries pulled me back in. I guess it gives me reason to go out and explore. But just... it happens too often. Ah, what the heck? Something slammed into the fence? What was that? Probably a stick or something, but... I guess maybe something fell from the tree onto the fence and vibrated its way off or something. Yeah, whatever. I do get a bit tired of some of the things in the game. That's why I've turned off fall damage, or physics damage, rather. It does make some of the threats in the game... oh, I have to be up there. Trivial, because enemies, when they hit you, some of them anyway, deal physics damage. So you just get punted around by them instead of actually hurt. One going on over there. I can't see. Time to run to the other one. I think the Aurora will still inflict damage when they hit you, but it's a lot less. Ow. It's not compounded by you being thrown off a flight of stairs. Yeah, I was thinking of the, wow. A later enemy. They run into you, and they do hurt you when they hit you. Because I've had to joust them with a lighter. It's a nice guy. So hello, welcome. Day 15. It's been a bit over 2 weeks since I started this job, and I've never felt more liberated and relaxed. Even if there's been some unexplained phenomena happening nearby, it hasn't affected my good mood. I've decided that I'll stay here for the rest of my life. Work is interesting, except for the tedious scavenging part. But being able to not wear pants 24/7 has been so relaxing. Never again for the rat race and pants. It is raining. You maybe want to wear pants during that. Getting a bit cold. Nah, he's not a bot. Yeah, yeah. Is that door still there? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's raining. Ugh. Where am I going? Just follow the compass. I do have a map. You know, this thing. Ah, yes. I found a clip. I don't think I've watched Cracker play this. I did watch a bit of Dave Cap play this. I try not to watch other people stream this game too much because I don't want to see things which I haven't seen. Where was that tower? There it is. Ah, ow. You've seen some events and streams that you've never seen anywhere else. Yeah, I've heard people say that some things are just, like, really rare. I've had a shadow figure show up on some of my security cameras occasionally. And I don't... It's Are you still on? Yes. What about that one? Yes. Okay. And that was like... Yeah, this shadow figure was like really quick. It was like there for a split second and then it disappeared. Just like a shadowy shape in front of the camera and whoop, then it's gone. That's something I really like about the game, that there's like so many different hidden things in it that you can have things happen to you, and it's like kind of unique. So I do get a bit frustrated about the game and some of the secrets in it being a bit underwhelming. Especially for some of them which have multiple steps. Though it is an alpha, so maybe they change it later on. Yeah, right. I haven't watched these streams of it for a while. He's enjoyable to watch, though at the same time I do get a bit frustrated at how much he easily distracted, I guess. Oh well. Keep it waiting. There we go. Oh, yeah, I think he's had the devs come in occasionally to suggest, like, certain things for him to do. Whether he gets unique versions of the game, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know. I mean, it's possible. Wasn't there one for, like, Halloween one time or something? Let's see. Okay, I'll listen to that. Process that. Wait till... Let me just collapse on top of the bench. Ah, sausage. Pardon, sometimes I get a bit confused and I forget where people are from. I know I've got viewers from different groups from around other streamers, so it's like it's two sort of communities interacting a bit. You want German to play the game to see if trash containers called Alberts to bring us a neural response. I kind of would like to see Markiplier play some more of the game. He did one video of it, but I think he got a bit frustrated, as I don't think he's very good at concentrating on things that need to be done. So it's not exactly easy to pick up the game. Oh well. That thing's gone all the way down there. Okay, that's processing. Let's get another one. Wait, hang on. Was I on top of one? No, it had gone. Okay. Thanks. It's gone. Okay. Now this one. Ah. We got the ping, but it was weak and it failed or something. So it's like, nope, sorry. Okay, this one's masked. Yeah. There, I guess. That might not be arrayed perfectly. There we go. Good. Also, don't mind the screen jittering. That's because of the coffee. 5 signals at level 3. November, Oscar, and Bravo. Good thing I've been collecting signals this whole time. That's another thing which I turn off when I play the game. The penalties for not completing the daily tasks. Because I like the game, I find it kind of relaxing. So, I don't particularly want to be penalized if I don't complete the daily task. Because I might be doing something else. I think there might have been some talk about having a system in the game where if you have multiple days where you don't, like, complete the objectives, you lose or something. I kind of hope if they do something like that, you can turn it off. Not that I've gone multiple days without completing the objectives, but... Okay, so that can go there. I need another... disk drive. Do I have one around? Or do I need to buy one? There's one. We've actually got enough. Yeah. Slam it in. 2, 3. Four. And 5. Okay. You skipped a tutorial, so you didn't know about the polarity filter button. You gave up on finding these signals and lived in the woods eating and selling mushrooms. Pretty sure Dr. Bell was ecstatic about your work performance. They keep sending me mushrooms. They're not even edible. uh... 18, 16, 6, 5, 5, 4, 3, 13, 7. There we go. Good. They're all active. You're downloading, you're processing. You're not doing anything. Nothing's going on over here. Maybe the glowing plants from the day before was an indication that there was going to be something which was happening. So if you see the glowing plants, maybe you should, like, head over there during the day so you can catch the event. Yeah, I wish I could play these in the game. Don't let me. Maybe there's controls which I don't know. Ah. Oh, take that. Come on, pick it up. Hmm. Whoa! Jumped at me. What's that say? Portico foe, maintain your Fermi. I guess it's fire exit. Or door, you know, fire exit door, keep clear. Heading off to bed, Kibbits. Well, thanks for joining. You have a good rest. Pick that up. It says fire door, keep closed at all times. Ah, okay, thank you. Even in case of a fire, keep the door closed. Ah, don't care about this wooden debris, just drop it. I can break those off, but I can't open the door. The doors are, well, they're currently not real doors. According to some comments, they were bugged before the release, so you can't open them. You gonna stop coughing sometime, lad? Am I gonna have to buy really expensive medicine? Yeah, the fire doors. There's some of them which don't have the blocks of the beams of wood on them, and I can tell you just can't open them. Get out of here. Painted on doors. Yeah, it's just like what's it called? Looney Tunes style doors, Wile E. Coyote style doors. Okay, I can't break these ones. Loose scrap is contaminating my pile of scrap. Like, I really need more scrap, though. Ah. Oh, my bucket. Where that would go? Oh well. If it broke, fine. Careful. Careful. Next to the railing on the upper floor. Okay, thank you. Ah, yes. Come on, break you. There we go. Scrap. And that's everything up here. Except for the cups, but the cups can stay. Stupid fly sounds. Off you get. Right. Can I fill this up here? Oh, I need to repair it. I think I need a wrench for that. Oh, I can't really wedge it under the sink. Oh, okay, cool. That fills it up. Nearly all clean. I miss being able to just rub the sponge against the walls. It was so much more, so fast, so much faster. I mean, I'm not paying for water here, so why am I turning off the tap? I think that's about everything up here. Not seeing any more dirt anywhere. Oh. There we go. Come on. Now we've got this room. Oh boy. Yeah, I should check the computers. Actually. Oh, chicken sandwich. Again. Stains on the roof. Yeah, I'm tired. Okay. I'll go to sleep. While having all this rubbish in our inventory. Is there a flash at the front of the base, briefly? Oh, it's just lights turning on and off. Maybe. Okay. Oh, that's going to make some things explode at some point. Having the lift land on top of them. Right. Is there anything under the elevator? Has that changed? No. Well, the texture's not aligned properly underneath it. But, and it looks like you would be able to unscrew that. Hmm. Yeah, well, this... Oh. Off. Okay, let's stop messing around with the rubbish. We've cleaned the room. Okay. There we go. Anything on the cameras? No. No. It's not that these got knocked over. Maybe that was from the explosion? Hmm. Okay. Let's see. We needed to get November, Oscar, and Bravo. That's... you, and you. Okay. That's all sort of to the north of the base. I know heating that up would have given me more food, but... haven't got time for that. Okay, Bravo first, I think. Yes. And then November, then we can go across to Oscar. That tower's still working. Okay. Caught it before it hit the ground. Nice. Also, wow, that's a little close there, isn't it? I don't know if they're supposed to be able to rotate that low. Oh well. Ah, yes, I'll get the signal from the mountain. That lamp there is in quite the position. Nice. I'm gonna go climb one of the wind turbines. See if anything's changed with them. I had a brief look in them the first time, but nothing really looked different in them. But maybe all the way up the top. Is this machine any different? No. Well, was that spinning before? Heck. Okay, so some of the cogs are spinning. It was? Right. I feel like the blades have changed. Oh, that one's down. I didn't check when I was over there. That one is too. That one's not. You can just see the compound from here, but not enough to really be able to make out anything aside of it. Doesn't look like there's anything different over there. Painted mountain on the horizon, you can climb. Not really. I think there's like a mini game area over there. Some platforming thing which you can access from the main menu. Oh, I think they've sped up. The man's so lazy, he uses wind power to rotate himself. He scans the right. Yeah. I just stand there. Ugh. Rotating in the breeze. I didn't lose my glasses. I'm gonna run over and reset that tower. Then we go to Oscar. And then we can reset the other tower and then go back to base. I think it's going to start raining. Now, is that caused by one of my visits here, or... It may be. Well, you know, you did the opposite of what you're supposed to do, which is impressive in its own way. No, I don't need to. Well, the bloodstain's gone, so I guess it wasn't me. Okay. How curious. Careful. Actually. Where? Ow. Oh. Oh. Can't save him in there, really. Your coughing is increasing in time, in frequency, making me a bit concerned. Oh, right, the safe. Well, I don't have a diving... what's it called? The oxygen tank and diving mask. Good. Just in time for the other ones to go down. Why are they facing in different directions? Hmm. There are many winds. Can't argue with that. Something just flew past my face. I think it was a fly or something. Yeah, I can hear them buzzing around. Okay, after all that's done, back at base. I Nothing going on here? No? Okay. Okay, well. This floppy's now useless. I guess I could carry 2 of them at a time, but come on. Let me see. What? Okay. the quad bike just decided it was going to teleport a little. Do I have any food lying around? No. I have to order food. Pizza. And a hook. And there we go. Okay, good. I can get a metal detector as well. Cool. Very good. Thank you. Very good. Very good. That's finished processing. That wasn't part of the signal. Let's listen to that again. Okay. Oh, I ordered 2 hooks. Yeah, well, that's fine. Just in case I lose one. They're useful. Okay, what about this? Huh? Oh. Didn't I used to be able to have this out and something else at the same time? Well, don't seem to be able to do anything with that. I can't pull it down. What about that one? Eh. That one doesn't look like there's anything underneath it. I can see the ceiling tiles through the gaps. So that one's actually not over event. Careful, careful. There we go. Slow down. Okay. Keep out. Hey. You can't keep me out. I guess you can. No, you can't. There we go. Can you do that with this one? No, you can't. Very good. Here I thought you needed a code breaker. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Here we go. Confidential. Curva Omega. We don't even have the base curva. Calculator. Modern problems require modern solutions. Nothing more modern than an axe. Hello, welcome, welcome. Bunch of books. This place doesn't look like it's changed too much. Though I think that pile of rubbish is bigger. Stuff behind here. Doesn't look like I can open that still. Oh. There was like a squeak noise. It was just the sound of me walking on the wood. Well, we kind of got what we can get in here. Unless anything's changed behind all this. This place was sealed off. How do you get so much rubbish in here? So, yeah, you can't open it. I think there's like bars on the other side. You can see that there's a small room over there. And I think there's an elevator on the other side. one other thing is that there's a... Yeah, there, you can see there's a briefcase up against the wall. I don't know how if you can get in there. I don't think you can break your way in. Ooh, mysteries. Yeah, I think there's a dream, or do you get like a camera feed or something from inside there at some point? At least inside the elevator or something. But at least from my kind of limited trying, I haven't found any way to get in there. I haven't been very thorough, but I think I tried blowing it up, maybe. That didn't do anything. Yeah. Nothing else seems to be going on. Anything around out there? 5. Nope. The other thing over there has disappeared. Oh, the door's still there, actually. Let me put this manual here. And I'll go refuel my ATV a bit. There we go. Wait. Look at it go. Ah, the door was open. Okay, well... Sorry, I should have approached her from the other side. Where'd that go? I'm pretty sure that wasn't the, I'm assuming that was the door, and that wasn't the, jerry can, wherever that's gone. Yeah, well, we'll find it sometime, maybe. Yeah, I mentioned earlier, like, the door will open at some point, and you'll see, like, a... Oh, there it is. Okay, so it wasn't that. You'd see, like, a... It's like a blue hyperspace, I guess, effect. But the door closes when you get close to it. So you can't go in. Anything else that I want to do for tonight? Members only door. Yeah. Sadly, we are not a member. I think that's all done. There's nothing behind the poster, is there? No. I don't know if these TVs will work at some point. I've actually got an image on it. Like a tiled floor. Like maybe a shape there. It's not a still frame from The Ring, is it? think this medicine's going to be enough to cure my coughing. How many points do I need for a curfew? 500. Right. Okay. Well, I think we'll leave it there for tonight. I don't know the people who have just arrived, but and a few things happen. Had the door show up. No. Investigating that compound area. Had an interesting, like, glow in that place. There were some flowers around the statue, but I didn't get over there in time to see what I could do with them, if anything. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that and see if it happens again at some other time. Maybe it's on specific days. There's something related to, like, I don't know. What's it called? Like a alignment of planets or something. I don't know. But yeah, I'll thank you all very much for joining. I hope you join me again next time.